My apprentice thinks he's the archmage of a college.
It's not... Run, friend. Get out of here before the Covenant soldiers come back. I'm staying put, so I can direct other survivors to safety. But if I see another dagger uniform, I'm leaving. They came up the road from the east, killing and looting as they went. A few of us managed to escape. Salu Othris is our overseer. Her husband Garvis was organizing a defense of the stables. I didn't see where the matriarch and her daughter went, but her boys headed for the pools. Poor folks. They were a good sort. For Fieldmaster, I'd start with the sons, Daedrus and Mavis. The last I saw, they were running for the sulfur pools. It's dangerous in there. The water boils, and wild shulk come up from underground. Maybe Vec guide your steps, traveler.
The soldiers are gone? Thank Almalexia! I thought no one would come before they got tired of taunting me. They kept talking about what they do with their knives. I'll make a run for it. Please, find my brother Mevis. He may be a pain, but I don't want him ending up spitted on some orc sword.
The Shulk had me trapped up here like Nyx hounds hunting a lizard. Thank Vivek the brutes were too stupid to try going around the rock. They just stood down there and snapped at my feet. No, I haven't seen them since the attack. I did hear Drathyra, that's my sister, telling Mother she knew a cave they could hide in. There's only one cave that could be. It's on the western edge of the sulfur pools. Please, find my family. I'm going to make a run for it. Wish me luck.
Why? Why did they do this? He stabbed her. Merciful Three, he stabbed her. Why did he do that? We did nothing to threaten them. The captain of the Covenant soldiers. His blade was poisoned. I can already see the edges of Mother. He said he had an herbal antidote. He actually waved the bottle in my face. He said I could have it if I, well, entertained him and all his men. He went south to our guar barns. Said he wanted to hear the beast scream. We keep grief brandy in the storage shed there. Light some on fire. I bet that... Fan out!
What's going on out here?
Any crap in the inventory you can get rid of. Poison. Please. Excuse me.
You're back. Do you have the I think so. The Three, bless you. Mother, yes, you got here in time. She's resting now.
Chaos. The Covenant attack. The worst part was the guar. They smelled our blood and stampeded. Now they're out here in the sulfur pools. Some drowned in the water. Put a harness on them. Say a few calm words. They're like children or Breton slaves. I've only got one harness left. The rest got scattered in the attack, but I bet you can find them.
Need 2 more. Add 1. Add 1. Ugh. 5 more.
A fine job. The Othris use these animals to haul carts of sulfur to market, but they don't care about them like I do. Whether or not you care about the Guar, you've helped them. And me, I think I owe you this.
Drathyra tells me your actions saved my wife from a painful death. That's thanks to you. As I said, I honor my debts, but until we drive the Covenant from Stonefalls, this is all I can offer. Now, I must speak with Dedrus. He smells like he dishonored himself.
I had to change my breeches before I came home. Don't tell my father.
I hate relying on others, but I owe you my life. I will not forget that. If it wasn't for you and Drathyra, I'd be ashes in our ancestral hearth.
My sons are safe. I'll scold them for getting injured later. And my...
Okay. I want to try this one instead. There's a nice shot over there. Give me the sky shot for the extra skill point. Okay. Three. There. There's a shot there. One, how many more am I missing? One, two, three, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's the stick? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there it is. 5. What was it?
welcome. Are you? I did. I'm going to join the guild in Ebonheart. Their scales will be moist with envy when I show them my concoction. It's a potion that imitates the visions we get when we lick the Hist tree. I just need the final reagent. Yes, yes, grubgrass. Would you? It grows at the base of a waterfall near here. Meanwhile, I'll work on the brew. There's grubgrass under the west.
You look brave and wise. What is your name? That is a good name you have. So well named. Would you like to help me with a problem? Pashriha, my sister, she is crazy. Not long ago, we repelled a Covenant attack. She chased their leader to the northwest. Would you look? You are kind. I don't think every sister tests her brother this way. But it has always been so with me and Pash. Our home taught us to survive. Everything in Black Marsh tries to eat us. When something bites us, we bite back harder.
Yep. Especially when the Oblivion Crisis happened and they just kicked the shit out of Daedra and just went, nah, dude. Go back. What? Vendor.
I've had it, I tell you.
Eat a bloody vendor. Nope.
So much to do.
Can't find a vendor. Oh, good. Where's my inventory anyway? Yeah. We need it. 73 out of
You caught me at a busy time.
But we all need roots.
Move now!
Oh, Lobo. Dude. Much better than what I've got. Which is me shit as well.
These Covenant soldiers are not lions. They are insects. My poor brother. He's a good elder, but he has many responsibilities. He cannot hunt insects like his sister. I will return to him soon. You offered to help my brother. I'm tracking the Covenant leader. He ran from my blade before it could feed on his flesh. But another danger looms over our town. a monstrous orc and a treacherous storm mage. We slaughtered their troops, but they were too powerful to take down. Mijapa is tracking them to the east. Look for him if you think you can defeat these champions. Kill them. Make the ash safe again. I must find that insect, the lieutenant. When I catch him, I'll pluck his wings and watch him dance on his back. Fort Varrock sent a small group of troops to help Lukiel Uxith. They are good neighbors. The Covenant insects swarmed them before they reached town. We came across them while hunting for the lieutenant.
Ah, okay, fair enough.
What?
I use my mouse.
Mortal and doomed to death, failure, and loss. Daedra, the anchors. You destroy them in vain.
Jesus Christ. Okay, can't use that. Bring. Oh, I get some nice loot.
Step quietly, traveler. There's a mountain of... Ah, you've not seen him then. You should know a powerful mage fights at his side. Her spells make him... In the ruins atop that bluff, follow this gorge to the east to reach him. If you are able to defeat the monster, I'll name you One Who Breaks Mountains.
High Rock and Hammerfell.
For the Covenant.
Nice.
Where is that half-wit?
Yeah.
Mijapa mentioned that you fought a monstrous... This news is good. I wish...
Hell? Off.
Mijapa, this news is good. I wish it broke through my gloom. Posh Riha has yet to return. Yes, she was seen recently. Posh Riha is like a storm, southwest of here. Could you...
I'll find her, yes.
You're wet, and you stink. I'll mix this, and this, there. Now, to test it. Oh no, he's much too afraid of me. He's hiding behind the large mushrooms to the south. We call him Not So Quick. Just tell him I don't. Tell Not So Quick he shouldn't drink the elixir. I know. Trust me. I'm talented. My skill pours from the sky. I never even picked up a book, but look how naturally I brewed this potion, and...
Right.
A cool sweet drink.
I can't talk. I have to concentrate on not being seen. If I can't see her, she can't see me. Really? She said that? Then my first reaction is to drink it. But she knows that's what I'll think, so I shouldn't. But I should do the opposite of that, so...
Ugh, disgusting. Not much longer now.
I don't feel so good.
You say don't drink it, you muppet. Eee. Don't drink it. I'm gonna drink it. Idiot.
Quickly! How Was there a strong He'll get better. Here, smell this. Does it smell dangerous? No, of course not. It smells great. Your turn. Remember, you want to drink it in the open. Otherwise, the experience might overwhelm you. Actually, it might still overwhelm you. But there you go.
Right.
Well...
Help! The cat's after me!
What?
Well, what did you see? Fascinating. That's not what I expected. Perhaps I should pick up an alchemical text or two. Purely to augment my own talent, of course. Thank you.
Oh my inventory, for God's sake.
Well, fascinating.
Hey. Oh, went spot. More on the racial, no, 25 for that. Right. I need. Need to get rid of some of the crap in my inventory. Need.
Hear ye, card sharps and collectors. Test your wits and courage in a brand new card game. Tales of Tribute.
I understand you were instrumental in crushing the Daggerfall army down
No one keeps them.
Yeah. Oh crap. The inventory situation. What do you want? Head over to the bank.
If I just knew this land better, I'd go find him myself. Blighted Fire Song!
Would you...
Kid?
Actually, why would... I think I'm good for items in there. Food. That's what. Oops. Keep going over it. Wasn't paying attention to where I was going. Looking further down. That's what I'm looking for.
I understand. If you change your mind, I'll be here. Are you here about the job? To forestall any confusion, yes, we split the proceeds equally. And no, I will not budge on that point. You mean you aren't here about the notice? Well, allow me to explain. I need a partner for a difficult job. I'm so glad you came along. I've chartered a ship. When you're ready, meet me there. Here, I'll mark your map. Bring some lockpicks. They sell them here if you don't have any. Oh, and wear something warm. I've never had a partner. I mean, on all other big jobs I've done, which I did alone, quite successfully, and most of the people I interviewed thought the rendezvous was too far away. Well, I paid for a ship in advance. I didn't...
Oh, didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to cancel.
I'm so glad you came... I've never... Well, I paid for a ship in advance. I didn't realize how far I'd have to look to find a suitable partner. Let's talk about details when we rendezvous. It's not that I don't trust you, I'm just... I don't think I've made a good impression in this place. That is, if you're still interested. You are, right? Of course you are, I'm only joking.
Cool. Alright, let's find a flint.
Psst, you. Over here.
Oh. Just...
I'll move hot goods for you, but my rates are final.
Yep. Okay. This. Open. Not a main quest thing. Or is it your quest anyway? Go to over here. There's no.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Hey.
I need a break.
gold and go. Need to go back to the hospital.
Think twice before you cross.
Okay, okay.
Mourn for me, or they'll suspect I'm alive. I'm lying still on the ground. Don't worry. I just tried to eat an eel that's too large. I must remain here a moment until I can stand again. But I fear that you are kind, one who stands over me. Could you stab his corpse with my dagger, the Mota Fang? I feel bad that my failure has denied Mota her chance to feast on...
Cool.
Will you hear my plea? Renegades from my tribe are besieging the Tribunal Temple at Iliath. Our wise woman needs help persuading our Ashkon this is a terrible mistake. If he won't listen, she must. We Ashlanders just don't ignore the advice of our wise women. Our Ashkon defying her wishes? It's wrong.
Okay.
Can't you see that I'm furious?
You come bearing a sword? Or are your palms open to the sky? Then you know the shape of the problem. Our Ashkon has laid siege to the Tribunal Temple. He knows I disapprove. He rallied the hot-headed warriors of our tribe while I was meditating. He snuck out while my back was turned. The monks must understand we are not their enemy. Take an offering of herbs and potions. The Ashkon took our store to his camp. His renegades are protecting them. Fight through them. Take the medicine. Deliver it to the temple.
I would have him give up his...
Yeah. Yep. Head over here. Excuse me.
Sides!
More of that. Good.
Move now!
Flank!
Down you go. Okay. 9.
Move to flank!
One more guy. More chapter.
Nothing is certain until it happens.
You poison them. Ashlanders are all the same.
I'm sorry. I don't believe I know you. Our wise woman sent you? By Azora, you couldn't have come at a better time. Let me see what you have. I'll take the herbs to Curate Brethys. As for you, there are many... Meet me in the main temple complex. It's up the stairs to the southwest. I'll be speaking with Curate Brethys. Brethys is supposed to be wise for a houseman. Surely I can...
Soldiers out.
I can't feel my legs.
There you go, buddy. Ooh.
How can anything hurt so badly?
Help!
Another stranger in my temple? You must be the Ashlander's chosen emissary. Though violence still threatens our sanctuary, I am grateful. I know Hedrana. There's a long history of bad blood between the Ashlanders and our order. Hedrana and I can't impose peace on our followers, however we might feel. If we could stem the tide of violence, who would respond? The Pact holds the Covenant at bay. The only troops they've sent are their wounded and dying. You've helped the grievously injured, but wounded soldiers can't protect us. There is still a source of power left to us, the Tribunal. Perhaps the three will show us a way through these trying times. Go to the sanctuary on this floor and pray at the shrine.
Oakley dokley. Oh.
What is it you wish, child? My lady has many responsibilities to her children. Is Iliath more important than the Covenant invasion? The Molag Balls, even if they do attack, everyone here will still die someday. Even you, child. Ah, now that is a wiser question. Almalexia bids me to say this. Go to the chapel below this temple. Take ashes from the urns of Narathran and Faryon. The Ordinators will appear before you. You must earn their respect. Long ago, Narathran and Faryon were guard captains who gave their lives to defend Iliath. Defeat them in combat, and they'll... Suppose a Mer asked you for aid.
I'm busy. Very busy.
Yes. Dungeon time. Dungeon time. Oi.
Well met. 3 of my comrades.
Skelly boys.
I do, though I've seen better days. The High Kinlord's power has grown. He would not have been able to escape our presence as he has today.
Haraldor! See to him!
By the Empyrean light. Let's hope he lives.
Has he been slain?
He's not the model of well-being, but he lives. Are you satisfied, Celia? I'm eager to pursue the High Kinlord.
Sirion. I don't know how you defeated those Banekin, but I'll be glad to send more. Outsiders. So the Keepers are afraid to face me. Very well. You'll die in their stead. Haven't you noticed that the pact I've made protects me from death?
Ignore his words, Keepers. Begin the separation.
I'm not confident this will work, Sirion. What are you lot doing? Oh, I do so love to see magic. Is that what this is? This isn't as grand as the spells I learned from the Daedra. But I don't expect much from mortal Altmer. Remember, children, you'll never keep me here of your own accord. Not when the Daedra fight for me. Perhaps you'd fare better if you had Daedra on your side.
His madness nears delirium. Ignore him, Keepers. Bind the High Kinlord.
By the light Imperium, the Keepers of the Banished Cells hereby condemn Elizabeth XII to imprisonment unending.
Oh my, it looks like you've won. Old reminiscent days of freedom are over, it seems.
I thought you said this bastard wouldn't be able to speak.
He shouldn't be able to achieve coherent thought. You'll have to watch him carefully. The prison's not... I'll make sure of it. That... You have been in ages.
Anna question i helmet. Fire skills on level 3. Okay. Quest given is
Can't you see I'm busy?
that's
Who calls me? Stand and fight!
I will help defend the walls.
Who dares take my ashes? You have my aid.
oh yeah.
hero of...
Merciful healing mother, what is that dreadful noise? Truly, the three have touched this temple. The spirits of past ordinators now guard our walls. Peace at last. Now, if only...
Curate! Curate! Ashlanders have tunneled under the walls. We're all doomed. The Ashlanders are inside the temple. They've broken through... They got in behind the temple building to the southwest. Ordinator Nethys has taken command of its defenses. Even with the spirits and healed soldiers, I fear we'll be over...
Please, there's another way. It doesn't have to end like this. Not with another slaughter. Not with more blood between us. They attack because they don't know Hedrana disapproves. I'd hoped to avoid this, but there's no choice. I would like to give you I don't know. The wise woman spoke into it. When you activate it, her image appears and repeats what she said. If you use it near Zidak's Ashlanders, they should let you pass. Our Ashkan acts against the wishes of our wise woman. If his duplicity was known to our people, they'd never trust him again. It would destroy him. He does what he thinks is best for us. It's difficult to explain to outsiders. I admire your strength. If I couldn't trust my father's wisdom, I'd feel lost. Where would I turn for counsel? I'm sorry. She didn't say. I've seen similar devices in collections of dwarven relics. I don't know why the wise woman would have such a thing. The dwarves were sinful people who wallowed in selfish curiosity. Our Ashkan acts against the wishes of our wise woman.
It's you. We've repelled the Ashlanders' first assault. It's only a matter of time before they launch another one. I have to give them credit. Breaching the tunnel was a creative approach. Fortunately for us, the Ashlanders are lousy engineers. The support beam's holding open the breach. I can hear them cracking from here. It would be easy to knock them down. The temple monks do a good deal of manual labor here, gardening and such like. Look in their quarters. You're right, it's not the safest plan. That's why we'd like you to weaken the supports, not knock them down outright. If you can use a bit of finesse, they won't collapse before you hit the last one. I think that's obvious.
What will happen if I hit the last one? Are you seriously? Oh. Yeah.
Heed me, Kargish warriors. I bid you let this one pass unharmed. Heed me, Kargish warriors. I bid you let this one pass unharmed. Heed me, Kargish warriors. I bid you let this one pass unharmed. Heed me, Kargish warriors. I bid you let this one pass unharmed.
What is it?
You want nothing, dog. To me, warriors!
Oh, let me weaken the last one.
Go around!
They're gonna get me out. Nope, let me go. Fuck! Right, 2 seconds. Let me just reload real quick. There we go.
Have I offended the...
You really do want to help. An outlander willing to give us a chance. Well, wonders never cease. Zadak's fatal flaw was rage, not cowardice. Now there is no male in our tribe fit to take his place. Some of the housemen at the temple want revenge. They will hunt our people, so Tyrnot and I are leaving.
It's all going wrong. The cycle has begun anew with hate and bloodshed. Curate Brethis wanted peace, but the others... I had to run. What happened in the cave? He'll be mourned. He was the father of us all. In spirit, I mean. I wish he could have let go of his anger. I hated seeing him like that. To you, what passes between Ashlanders and House Dunmer is distant news. They oppress us, we retaliate. For you, it's all rather abstract, but we have to live with it every day. When we go to market, they spit on us and call us heretics. When we pass, they draw their children inside. If our men are beaten or our women assaulted, the first question the Ordinators ask is, what did you do to provoke this? Last year, the Ashkan's daughter was murdered. The attackers were known, but the Ordinators did nothing. When her brother complained, they slit his throat.
Jesus. No. Right. God damn.
Stars above. Finally, someone with a bit of sense to them. Please, traveler, help out a fair trader, aye? Bloody Argonians, that's what happened. A gang of mad lizards, hissing and spitting their crazy chants. They stole every flask of my stock and fled up to the cave on the hill. How do you think? I'm a respected trader with the Darkvale Trading Costa, one of the largest importers and exporters in the Southern Isles. Don't worry about me. I'll be waiting here with these rented guar, my carts, and the stench of decomposing guards. No rush.
They killed the guars. Oh, no, the guars.
from the side.
Yep. New skill point.
Recite the incantation for
Still found ways.
As mud as my mother, I will avenge that day.
The sacrifice must be made at midnight.
No. Lowest.
Get her!
Okay. What?
Ah, you're back. Do you have my goods? By the hoary hosts of Oriel, thank you. If I'd arrived in Kraganmore empty-handed, I don't think it would have gone well for me. Go with the thanks of this humble trader and his masters in the Darkvale Trading Costa.
It's just pathetic XP. I was going in there anyway, so not that did give real pathetic XP. As we use this. Yeah. Take me walking. There is another book there. How many books are left in this area? Huh, still a fair few. Gotta do some point back here. So I'll finish this off.
Hold. What's your business? In case you haven't noticed, friend, we're in the middle of a siege. Shaw's bones. It's good to see another competent fighter. General Serian has dug into Fort Virak like a tick on a dog, and we're having a cursed hard time digging him out. The Covenant has taken Fort Virak and reinforced her walls. Strong Nord reinforcements are waiting for us in the rift, but this fort keeps them bottled up. Our catapults can't crack the walls, and they've repelled every attack so far. Garen Inderol is leading the charge. You can find him at the command tent west of here. Word is we've got General Serian backed into a corner. May Kyne speed you. Split some...
By the three. Good to see you again, my friend. My spies are telling me General Serian sent most of his forces to Vivek's Antlers. He shouldn't have the strength to hold Fort Virak, but he's repelling our attacks. I think I know how he's doing this. I hope I'm wrong. You're the only one I trust to do this. Go to the front lines. This sounds gruesome, but I need you to inspect the bodies of Covenant troops after they fall. Look for anything, well, unusual, and be discreet. I don't want the troops to panic.
Yeah. That's a fucking zombie.
Did you find anything suspicious? Now you can see why I had you investigate. I didn't want to panic my troops. After each day of fighting, we've allowed the enemy to collect their dead, out of respect. Sarian is raising them at night to face us again the next day. That old lizard, Wox, came to me with a plan to infiltrate the fort. I told her it was too risky. Now we're fighting a losing battle. It's time to take a risk. Walks in Ash and an elite squad are in the ruins under the fort. She'll explain the rest.
Yeah. Ooh. Opened it but didn't crack.
I've gathered some of our most skilled fighters here. My grandsire was a powerful shaman. He passed down an ancient formula for an elixir that allows a traveler to walk in the other world between the living and the dead. It works on those who've become attuned to the realms beyond. You're different. You must know that. Not all of you is with us, yes? That makes you the perfect candidate for the elixir. Using the elixir, you can pass through the catacombs beneath Fort Varrock. Yes, drink it. Then you'll be able to go where we cannot. Of course, not all in the other world will welcome you. Contact with the Beyond could be unpleasant, so avoid any creatures you see there. Good luck.
Crypts of Heart. Ooh, Necromancer called.
Please, I'm...
My minions will destroy you! The dead will rise and consume you!
Ragnar has done nothing to deserve this. I'm free. Another fragment.
Law book over here. Ew. Need to grab that.
Spare him this misery, Narayana. You've done enough. You have my...
Rulanir, a powerful lip.
Okay.
I will take that as a compliment.
Thank you. The day...
Yes.
I never...
Oh, he just fucking died.
An intruder. So you're the one who's been undoing our work. We will feed you to the Master's mace.
One down.
Hilda?
The others are returning!
I don't know where you found your new friends, Alanway, but they don't seem to fear death. It's admirable.
They can speak to that better than I, but they've bested my husband's minions. We owe them everything.
Indeed. By the Empyrean light! I didn't know Narayaneth had tortured so many of us. That whoresome dog.
Easy, Feindor. He'll pay when the time comes. But we don't want you rushing off to die.
Our
again.
friends killed his Daedric pets.
You've done the impossible. I've seen those Daedric fiends flay the souls of my friends with but a word. Your power must be immense, dwarfed only by your generosity. The shards have merged and my soul is whole once more. Give you my gratitude. You have freed not only my soul, but the souls of all the students caught in my husband's. There were a great many. But they've all been freed now. The ones you saw, Feindor, Mulanir, Ankanath, myself, we were the ones he most despised. The others were trapped within the walls to bear witness. My husband and I met as adventurers. We founded this school to teach practical sorcery and use of arms as survival skills. The world can be a dangerous place, and we wanted to give our students the means to tame it, like we did. Had I known what my husband would ultimately become, and what he would do to this school and his students, I would never have built it. In a way, I gave the Daedra all those lives. Years of torment out of something that should have been wonderful.
Where's my inventory full again? Jesus. Inventory's full again. Damn it. Okay, now I want to go. Yeah.
I've gathered.
Yeah.
Yes.
Potion.
Like eels through seagrass, we're inside. Well done. As we speak, my troops are attacking the fort's main yard. We still have plenty of work to do. Without reinforcements, these troops won't last long. and I'm sure Sarian won't give up without a fight. It's time to finish off General Sarian and his abomination. After the gates are unbarred, look for Sarian in the fortress keep. We think he's holed up inside, studying his spell books. Blood.
Hey.
We'll meet you in the secured area. For the Pact!
Excellent work. Meet Walks in Ash and me when you're finished.
Wrecked.
Too late. You've come too late. He's gone. That milk drinker was experimenting on too late for me. Dying. Then I'll reanimate. Sarian's planning something. Some necromantic ritual.
Oh. Somebody, I've got to get out of here. Help me! I can't move.
Am I dying?
The yard is secure. Once again, the Pact controls Fort Virak. Yet General Sarian still lives.
That Covenant general is a monster!
We can't let General Sarian finish his ritual. You'll face the dead.
The ward has been dispelled. Go find Sarian. We'll join you as soon as we've recovered our strength.
High Rock and Hammerfell! Glory for the Pact!
We've done it. The General is dead.
No! I must not fail.
Not Garin! Not Garin!
The Daggerfall Covenant took my son!
Tanval. No! The Coral Heart is too powerful.
No, Holden! The Covenant must pay!
Tanval. What have you done? Shaw's bones. Tanval's gone mad. I can't believe he took the Coral Heart. And Garin! Curse the fates. The wolves are circling, my friend. He's planning to use it to release Sadal, the second brother of Strife. Absolutely. Troll's blood. Anything could break us apart these days. How do you think the Argonians and my fellow Nords will react to this? If Tanval summons yet another magical juggernaut into the Ashlands, it could very well be the end of the Pact. There's only one place he could have gone. Kraganmore. The city is the gateway to Tormented Spire. Go, my friend. Stop Tanval from getting himself killed. I've already lost too much today.
Kraganmore. I'm gonna get this one now. Those sky shot. 1, 2. We'll go here. Yep. For the one over. Sky shot. Well, here, there's one of those.
Ah, you've arrived. There's much to do. I've got a message. It's a message from Drathus Othral, the leader of the Dark Elf. No, he just needs you to talk. House Drez isn't popular. The Nords and Argonians in Ebonheart won't speak to him. And the other Dark Elf houses don't like...
Yeah, let's do it.
Over here, Initiate.
What?
Greetings. I have a message for you from Velast, Mistress of Incunabula. Indeed, she has a task for you. You'll want to... Velast awaits you at the Guild Hall in Davin's Watch, along the eastern coast of Stonefalls.
Okay. The next Gale last day. First one. He's going to speak to House Lalu.
For the love of the three! I hope your arrival will prove a boon to Ebonheart. The residents are at each other's throat. Beyond, no one will work together. Each faction has a different reason. Which would you like to know about? I wish I knew their complaint. They refused to talk to us. I even went to speak with their quarters leader, Sashajar. She accused me of plotting to kill a tree, as if I cared about such things. The Nords in town are lumber traders from the Rift. You might have noticed a lack of trees. When they asked Raelgar Stonecrush to help defend the town, he accused us of being fancy. I assume that's an insult in Skyrim. Also, I think he was drunk. Our people love fighting, it's our nature. We fight the land just to survive. Only the Dunmer's natural superiority allows us to flourish in this wasteland. Lately, our people have been demoralized. Even disciple Sildrus at the Tribunal Temple expects defeat.
Okay, now we're going to see the Argonians and the Nords. I guess the Nords are going to be by the front gate. Yeah.
Honor for the pact, they says. Hardy ha. What brings you to this god's forsaken dark elf dunghole? The beer in this land is fit only for pigs. Good thing we brought our own. Have the elves asked you to help beat back the Covenant yet? Aye. The milk drinkers landed to the west at that big yellow tree thing. Now the Dres have got their skirts in a twist. Oh, please save us, big strong Nords. Fancy lads, the lot of them. They think Nords only exist to save elven asses. Bring them on. We don't skeever out of a fight. When we're attacked, we fight. I wager you think we should fight for the rest of the pact. All right. Prove they've got some backbone. Let's see you beat 3 of my men, and do it the Nord way. We fight drunk. We've got a keg of fine, strong mead from Riften right here. Pour yourself a mug and get to it. Unless you're too fancy, of course.
Oh. Oh, Blackfriar.
I'll chop your head clean off.
I signed up. You could only... This won't take long.
Stop. I need more mead.
You're tougher than you look.
Some of the boys like to flirt with the elf girl. You're clever, you are. Let's see how well... Don't be timid. Oh, say,
rats. Let's go back to drinking.
All right, you got me. Say, I'm not bad.
Good fight. We'll have to find someone else to brawl with. I just need a...
Care for a drink? Are you asking for a challenge? Shore's bones! I thought today was going to be dull. Come at me! I yield, friend. Good fight.
Well, you're not half bad, I'll give you that. I said I would, and I don't go back on my word. I hope the rest of the Pact fights like you, not that milk-drinking Urano. Ravel Urano, that dark elf here before you. He kept asking to buy our lumber so we'd leave town. I told him no, we had a contract to keep. But he offered to double it. No one pays that much for wood. Even good rift spruce. What a skeever. Don't know and didn't ask. His story smelled like last week's fish. Whole time we were talking, he kept looking around for a crack to ooze through, sweating like. The boys ran him off with a few light cuffs to the head. He hasn't come back since. Right. Things like that. They're exactly why we keep to ourselves in the Elven lands. That and the bad food. Anyway, you're all right. Tell that fancy Othrol we'll fight. Come back and drink with us again sometime.
Don't be timid. Ah, you're a good drinking mate, friend. Come back and join us again sometime.
That's why it's full of elite. Anything in here that's useful to me? I don't think so. No. Yeah, most. Okay. Next, I want to help the Argonians out. Has this place got any couple of odds and sods, not much. Oh, they're actually just black. My inventory, for instance. Inventory is full. I need to deal with that. Black. Building station. Or along this.
Traveling the ash.
Will this work?
Woodwork station. How we doing? prepare to get to
Can't be. They wouldn't.
You.
Go with the Tribunal's blessing.
Yeah. That's the guy I'm looking for.
I have no reassurance to offer. Do what...
Is this guy, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
I have no... I am a disciple of the Tribune. The Tribunal burn the flowers at... The shrines are outside the city. North, southeast. Burn the flowers at...
Yeah, this is the dog I want to look.
The shrines are outside this...
How far outside? Okay. On the... We'll do the ones in the front first. And go around the back. That's the point.
I appear at my lord's behest. Or perhaps actions carry conviction better than words. A skilled poet arranges for others to be where they should be, when they should be, to fulfill his needs and desires. A man of poisoned words put doubt in Sildris's heart. He said the poet is less than he once was. Tell the disciple that Vivec's words and wit and way of war are as keen as always. What is Vivec beyond these? Vivec is a warrior poet.
Look. No.
My Lady Omalexia, the Tribunal does not abandon their people. Just as a parent shelters children from dangers they cannot comprehend, the three shelter the Dunmer from threats beyond. Tell him that my lady is mindful of his doubt and fear. There is no shame in either, so long as he helps others bear their burdens. By helping others, his fears will be allayed. But if he spreads his despair, my lady will chastise him.
Lock that. Increases physical damage and critical often.
I just need a coin.
Friend, a moment of your time.
No. Oh geez.
Another stranger. I have no quarrel with you. We shall speak. But know that if you would help those trying to murder our Hist, I will speak with my teeth instead of my tongue. It's dying. It was never healthy. This isn't Black Marsh after all. So in the last few weeks, it's withered. We've learned that House Drez is poisoning it. It's not enough to have enslaved us for generations. The best we can do is fertilize it. We're using mud crab meat wrapped in ashreed. Both are common around the quarter. We've also set guards around the tree to keep the Dunmer away. If you wish to aid us, gather the items I requested. Ashreeds grow in the tide pools in our quarter, and mud crabs thrive on the shores nearby. Gather some of each and present. Some of our people heard a dark elf talking to others of his kind. He asked if they'd seen the Drez rowing out to our Hist tree. He saw jars of poison in the boat. That's not hard to believe. Ravel Urano. My people overheard him at the inn. He was drunk and talking too loud. No one spoke to him directly. It's never been wise for an Argonian to confront a dark elf. Especially lately. We're far. No, but it's not difficult to believe, is it? The Drez think we're little more than animals. But the Pact freed us. What they can't enslave, they destroy. The Drez have always regarded Argonians as little more than savage children. We needed to be civilized, so they uplifted us by putting us to work as slaves on plantations and in mines. No more. Now we speak beside them in the council.
Really easy to break in the lines. Dad.
We are allowing no one to approach the Hist, especially strangers claiming they wish to help us. We just caught a dark elf trying to poison. Your words smell fair, but tasting is proof. Let me see what you have there. Yes, I erect the spine of apology. While you were away, we caught a dark elf defiling our Hist. Please, apply the fertilizer you've gathered to the base of our Hist. As long as I'm with you, the guards will let you through. One of our guards is escorting him to my lodge. He seems half mad. He was doing something to the tree, and apparently he is of House Drez. Let this one through. He's done. Meet me back at my lodge.
If he really wanted to do something, he could have just... If somebody wanted to frown, just set it on fire.
Do not add to my problems.
It seems we have proof that the Drez are trying to murder our tree. While you were gathering mud crab meat and reeds, the guards caught him trying to harm our Hist. We can't get anything out of him but his name and house. Seems the rumors were true. He was scratching at the bark, licking our tree. When the guards shouted at him, he dropped an empty bottle. Now he's very ill. The truth is as plain as the face of Masser. You may do as you wish, but his mind is boiling. His words skitter like a mud crab in a pan. You will gather no moisture from this one.
It's all connected. They're all connected. They hide it from us, but I can see it now. What did I do? What did it do to me? I see. I feel. I'm awake. I touched it. It smelled like flowers and black earth. It tasted like rain and summer wind and the deepest green. He said the tree's sap would be better than skooma. He was right. He said the Argonians might be angry. Do you think they're angry? To me, they always look angry. It's the teeth. He gave me the bottle, said it was for the tree. I thought it was skooma. I tasted it. It was bad. I fed it to a lizard. He didn't like it either. He died. The bottle broke. I never saw him before. I asked him for coin to get more skooma. He was a Dunmer.
Ravel.
Someone called him Bravil? Weevil? Wabberjack? Ravil, that's it.
Bingo.
Ravel? I can't believe it. Ravel. Ravel Urano claimed he saw House Drez poison our history. Then he gave a bottle to this tree-licking waste of flesh. I smell worm scat. Someone has been playing us for fools, and I no longer believe it's House Drez.
Yep. What's up? Somebody's trying to rip it apart.
Hello there.
Speak. All prayers are heard, not all are acknowledged. Every small cog drives a greater gear. Each is necessary, otherwise the whole collapses. When any cog shivers from the stresses on it, the master feels it, but the load he assigns it is no more than he knows it can bear.
Did it kill Mishra?
Comrade, to me. Comrade! I am Yofnir Iceblade, former master of the Fighters Guild. Don't interrupt, I cannot speak long. Dosha has taken Merrick beneath the island into the vault. She drains his soul for her master's dark plans. I can't say. My time grows short. Save Merrick, stop the Daedra. We're the followers of Molag Bal.
Punto.
A pure soul, Dosha. Don't fail me.
She almost just need a moment to recover. If you hadn't come along... I'll be fine, Stendarr willing. I heard her communing with the Lord of Lies. Molag Bal is harvesting souls for some dark plot. He's especially interested in the souls of the faithful. Comrade, grab that book and her notes on the table. I saw her scribbling after speaking to her master. We may be able to learn more about this plot. Learn what this Mortum Vivicus is. Grab them, then let's get out of here.
You are the sun on my scales, comrade. You've returned Merrick to us. Molag Bal. May he burn in the glare of 1,000 suns. It's just like him to send an assassin to kill a noble warrior. Sooth, the Mortum... what? And I can't make tails or scales of these scribblings. No matter. It's going to take time to decipher this scroll, but we'll put our best scribe on it. You've done a great service for the Guild today, comrade. I look forward to drawing steel with you in the future. If we learn anything from the journal, I'll make sure you hear about it. I'll look for you down the river, comrade. Oh.
Aleph is sure she will see you again, hero.
Something tells me we'll see each other again. I look forward to fighting by your side once more. Yes, yes. You sound like my mother, beloved though she is. I shall recover. Rejoice, for someday soon you and I shall again take up arms together.
I can feel the blessings upon you. It's a power I've not felt myself for many years. I see. I hadn't considered there might be threats more grave than the Covenant invasion. You would think, given all we know of the treachery of Cold Harbor, that I would see that. What of Sotha Sil? I am ashamed. The three have shown more faith in me than I have in them. I dread asking this, but what of Lord Vivec? Ha! Yes, I should have known. Vivec is the most subtle of the three. It's true, I've been counseling a Dunmer who questions his faith. He told me the Tribunal are losing their powers. Only indirectly. We see the three less every year. They no longer make their annual pilgrimage to Red Mounting on Vardenfell, and no one knows why. It all seems so... His name is Ravil Urano. He hasn't come to pray for days now. He was in such despair. I think he'd even stopped bathing. The last time I saw him, he smelled terrible, like fresh offal. What? Have I been a fool? I questioned my faith for the flimsiest of reasons and caused others to question theirs. I have much to do to correct my failure. I wish I knew why Ravil Urano's doubting words were so compelling.
Have our town's fortunes improved? That's a great relief. Well done. The Covenant troops haven't left their encampment to the west, but it's only a matter of time before our inactivity encourages them. I don't know this, Myr. Why would he cause so much trouble? Perhaps he's an agent of Sheogorath. That's an unpleasant thought. Ravil must have a house in town. I'd like you to find it and watch him. I'd like to see myself, but I'm sure he'll recognize me. So I'll need to cast a spell on you. Commoners would call it a scrying spell, but I'm beyond such crude hedge magic. It will enable me to see and hear what you do. Furthermore, I'll be able to speak to you. Search for Ravil's home. I expect it's on the west side of town. You should be able to hear me now.
Yes, I can. Okay.
There he is. Let's follow him.
Hey, Ravel! No waffle today. The temple's forbidden all sales.
Quiet, fool. I paid you for your discretion, remember?
Look here. It's that fancy sword was in our camp. Hey, fancy man. Fallen on any swords lately? Saying we shouldn't help the Dunmer? Like a Nord would ever turn down a fight.
The drunk one took your advice, Silvertongue. He now regrets it. For shame.
It was just idle talk, friend. I assure you, I had nothing to do with it.
He went into that shack. Wait for him to leave. He's out. That was fast. Try to get inside that shack. A communication spell. Let's see who Ravil called.
Hi.
Oh, what now, Ravil? So you're the meddler who undid all of Ravel's work. Such a waste of my time.
Nope.
That woman wore a Covenant uniform. Ravil must be working for the enemy. Go to his house and see what you can find. I'll send my guards.
What are you doing here? You won't take me! Cornell gave me potions!
The guards heard fighting. I assume you found more inside than just evidence? Having him alive might have been useful, but having him dead is just as good. The ritual items in the shack on the docks and his belongings might tell us something more.
Alright, what? I can tell with your voice. If you want to, sorry, it's just a second. If you want to, you can watch me. I am.
This is a bad time for Crogganmore, traveler. Are you here on business? If not... Don't we all? I wish you luck, stranger, but you probably won't find much here. Grandmaster Omin has been transformed from a bloodthirsty Nixhound into a simpering Gwar. Maybe one of the guardsmen here can tell you more. I want no part of it.
This is a damn disaster! The savior of Davon's Watch and the Viruk Siegebreaker. Thank Vivec you're here. Crogganmore has been taken. Tarnval Indoril entered town at the head of his personal vanguard and demanded an audience with the Grandmaster. Now the vanguard patrols the streets. They command in Crogganmore. I don't know. But when he came out from talking to our Grandmaster, he was in charge. Our house elves and slaves alike are terrified. If you want to help, please speak with our Grandmaster. Maybe he'll listen to a new voice. Please speak to the Grandmaster. He's sure to listen to the hero of Fort Viruk. Everyone who wants to ascend the Tormented Spire must speak to the Grandmaster of Crogganmore. House Drez controls access to the peak. It's an ancient site of magic and blood. Drez holds a magical pattern for a key, a mystical focus that allows you to pass the veil protecting the spire. Only with the key can one make the climb to the summit.
Sewer did they dredge you idiots out of?
Master Armin Dread.
Surely we can compromise on the matter.
Remember, Grandmaster, the urgency of our business.
As you say. Who are you? What gives you the... Oh. The hero of Fort Viruk. Honor to you and your house. What brings a war hero of the Ebonheart Pack to distant Kraganmore? I would be more welcoming, but today... Apologies, but the Vanguard demands my attention at the moment. If you have further questions, and I'm sure you do, speak...
Quickly, friend. Over here. Caution, stranger. Speak quietly, lest one of the Vanguard hear us. Tarnvil Indoril and his Vanguard stopped here on the way to the Tormented Spire. At first, the Grandmaster refused Tarnvil access to the mountain. Then Tarnvil snapped. He ordered his Vanguard to take the Grandmaster's son hostage. Tarnvil has lost control. He must be stopped, but first, the Grandmaster needs help.
Honor to you and your house. What can I do for you? No, we'll need to take the information from the Vanguard. As I see it, you have two options. You could sneak into their barracks here in town, or you'll need a disguise to appear as one of the Vanguard. The sentry at the door. Excellent. What have you... Tasha's just outside selling her wares.
Be welcome and wallow in the river of humor.
You come to buy from this one, yes? Grandmaster gives a special license to sell and trade. Perhaps. Can't remember. Kasha is a loyal servant and doesn't wish harm to come to House Dress. A kind gift removes suspicion. You come for a package for the great House Dress, yes? Here it is.
Yeah, sneak in the barrack. Boom.
What do you want, soldier? Right, right.
Why that's from one of you?
Well?
The look on your face. You've discovered where the Grandmaster's son is being held? Truly? The honored dead of Kraganmore have been interred in those tombs for centuries. They were built to honor the Daedra, and that tomb complex will be... The tomb is buried in the mountainside. There's a tunnel that will take you right to its entrance. You can find the tunnel by leaving Kraganmore through the Western Pass.
Just sounds like I was in Dark Valley in fucking World of Warcraft. Everybody just fucking fighting in the... Tells how badly she is.
Who are you? What do you want with me? Thank the three. Look, I know just how to get out of here. I used to play in these tombs as a child. Follow me quickly back to the city. We must speak to Father. You arrived in the nick of time. Out safely, I see. Thanks again for your timely aid.
You're welcome.
Together we've begun the liberation of Kraganmore. Let's get to my father. We'll run these Indoril out of town.
My son is free, and my hands are unbound. Now, the Vanguard will learn the price of... Accept the thanks and esteem of House Drez. Now that my son is safe, I entrust the second key to Tormented Spire to you. I will always be in your debt for freeing my son. Yes, the Vanguard made the error of taking advantage of my noble house. I want that error corrected. Grandmaster Indoril appointed his senior aide to command the Vanguard. I believe the man's name is Captain Dunveril. Kill him. That is the price of affronting the Drez.
You have the gratitude of Sendrez, my new friend. I'd raise a goblet of wine with you, if there was time, but there isn't. Father's given you the key then. Excellent. I'll make a mark on your map. You should find a cave there that leads to the path up the slope. There should be 2 ward stones at the entrance. You saved me, and helped free my father's city. I have no doubt you'll put a stop to this madness.
Just...
Look what that helped me.
3 gods, 1 faith. I trust you have practiced your devotions for the day.
You come to buy.
I've got a lot to do here.
Welcome back to the fight, my friend. This mountain's been rumbling for hours and we're stuck out. So, did you get the key from the Grandmaster at Kraken? Now that you're here, we'll take the fight to the mountain. He's already inside. After he disabled the ward, Walks-in Ash managed to get some troops inside. The ward came back up almost immediately afterward. Shore's bones. What would we do without you? Bring down the ward and I'll lead the boys in. Go on ahead and find Walks-in Ash. These ward stones are the only thing stopping us. Disable them if you can. I've been better, my friend. Tanval and I have been shield brothers since the war, but Kyne saved me. I might have to kill him to stop him. I don't want to think about it.
Our allies have broken through. Press the attack!
The storm rages, but here I am, out of the rain. How goes the battle, my friend? The old protective wards have been restored. We swim against a current that is too strong. Zuth, you're the sun on my scales. The first ward is beneath the ruins just ahead. Other wards are in other ruins, along the approach to the spire. Go swiftly and may the wind be...
Next ruins. Fuck yes. Even check if the shield was better. Yeah.
friend. I see you've come to stop me. Thank Vivec you're here. Daedra, down in the Caldera. We tried to push past them. We failed. I know that now. Sadal summoned the Daedra the moment we arrived. Even with the artifact, I can't control him. One final ward remains. Your key won't work. To disable the ward, you'll need to slay an ancient gatekeeper. The gatekeeper is the only thing standing in our way. You know why, my friend. The death of my son, Garin. I couldn't bear it. Vivec knows. When I was younger, I had trouble with my anger. Yes, I should have known. The destruction near Darvan's Watch, my dishonorable orders to the Vanguard, my shame at Fort Virac. I will never be able to atone.
Look at him, my friend. Garin's death has ruined him. History won't remember him as a great general. They'll just remember him as this.
See where I am stream. Oh. Don't want to cock that jump up.
Final ward down, the way is clear.
Yes, by Vivec.
The mages who first imprisoned Sadal linger here. The portal to Sadal's... Speak with them, my friend.
I thought... Heavy armor increased to 32.
You bring chaos and you intrude where you have no place. You weaken the rites it took dozens of mages to craft. Are you insane, mortal? Perhaps. But spell casting of this magnitude requires planning, patience, and perfect execution. You persist. Very well. We used 3 focus stones in our binding ritual. Obtain the focus stone of flame from the southern rim of the caldera. Mind the lava. You look quite flammable. Return. Do you, indeed? Perhaps you aren't as short-sighted as that arrogant Indoril Grand Master. Seek out the spirit of Levisi Gilvain. She was with us during the binding of Sadar. She waits for you now on the stairs above the caldera.
What do you seek, mortal? Trial and error is the essence of spellcasting. Many attempts are necessary before a spell succeeds. Some never succeed. We shall see. Submit to the trials. I'll teleport you to the top of Caldera. Simply retrieve the focus stone at the back of the nearby cave. You'll need to follow the...
Yo, you alright? But before the... Okay.
This is the path you must take to bind Sadar. I find myself almost impressed. But before the way to Sadar's prison opens, there is another test. My colleague guards the final focus stone. Are you ready?
Yeah.
You again?
Marvel, sorry.
Again, I find myself talking to you. Very well. As you've already seen, completing a complex spell requires precision. Controlling the ebb and flow of magicka is the heart of spellcraft. The cave behind you holds the final focus stone. To reach it, you must understand the ebb and flow of magic. You represent all living mortals here. Try not to embarrass yourself.
Yeah, ESO, it's been out for a while. You said you were going to play today, but I was going to say it's 11 o'clock.
Your results?
To be fair, you didn't come on till 10:30.
Unlike the Grand Ma, we'll return to the caldera. Place the foci around the caldera platform. The other mages and I will take it from there.
Oh, it's not coming out. What was I about to say? I'll wait. Oh, I love the ESO. It's great fun. Talk to Money.
You've done it. By the three, you've done it. Holgan, Walks in Ash, the Vanguard, and myself will follow you into oblivion and beyond. Garin trusted you. Only wish I had done the same. A word with you before we enter the portal. We're here because of me. So many have died. I've shamed myself and my house. There's no guarantee we'll survive what comes next. Whether we do or not, you must promise me something. If I survive, I'm resigning my position. After me, Holgan is to be the commander of our forces in Stonefalls. The houses will have to promote another Dark Elf to my old position. Until then, Holgan is the only one I trust to safeguard the Pact.
Okay. Let's kill this big giant demon thing.
Hold the portal. We don't want to be trapped here.
Lore-wise, probably Elder Scrolls definitely, because they enjoyed the games anyway.
Weaklings, you think to enter my realm?
Warhammer have gone a bit off in terms of lore-wise because it gets changed all the time.
Burn in flames.
Those poor creatures. May their souls find soft mud wallows.
Kind preserve us. Another ward. Can you open it?
Looks like it's just us. Stay close.
Warhammer changes too often, though. It's bugging me.
Fire will consume you.
No, it changes way too often.
The needs are naught but dust and ash. Now you will join them. Scorch. Scorch and Stonefalls will burn.
Stand clear of the flames. Karlhart can break his shield. Defend me.
Protect Tarnval.
Yeah.
Now, hold the pack! Ease, Gramor. Cut those skeletons down. Don't let them reach Tarnval.
go.
Glory to the back!
Let the lightning strike.
He's too powerful! We'll never break him! Finish it! Finish what we started!
Tanva, what are you doing?
Got him.
Summon the Guardians. I'll open a portal. Time to get out of here.
Thanks, my dude. Appreciate it.
We're safe. I would prefer not to do that again. The Brothers of Strife are imprisoned. The storm is past. The spire is silent again. It is over, at least for now. He returned to wisdom at the end. Holgan will grumble, but he will lead. At least until the great houses choose another. As for me, I must return to my tribe. I will bask in the sun and try not to think of storms. Stay moist, my friend.
Indeed, I know.
Honor to you, man. I had to say farewell. The honor of my house has been restored. Stone Falls is safe, and soon, Garin and I will be side by side. May the three watch over you.
My shield brother is gone. He died as well as anyone could. Let's return to Kraganmore and drink to his memory.
He what? Kine, take him, wherever he is.
I'm sure the old bastard is laughing at me. Imagine, leading the military here alone. I suppose I should thank you, my friend. Without you, well, I hope to see you again before we meet at Sovngarde.
I'm not too bad. I'm getting there anyway. Gained a skill point. Way. Nope, I can't use that. We'll get rocket now. Do 8% damage bonus on attack and stun, immobilize, destroy, and disarm. Armor. Wood. That it? I did. I forgot to hand in a quest. Whoopsie. Other. Nope. Nope. Stop it. Stop it.
Well, has that insect been squashed? You have shown me I have much to learn. Mota Fang does not belong in my hands. I will train, so that someday these fingers will appreciate a similar blade. But Mota, she belongs to you now.
Nice.
My sister is home safe because of you. More than that, you doused the flame in her head. She will always have fire, but she will no longer burn. She will control it.
7 Bellies would be pleased if I crawled back into an egg. Then he could sit on it and protect me. His concern is not lost on me, but after I hatched, I'd still bite his tail.
Modifying. Okay. Much trouble stuff. First, and have that question. Well.
Is it done? Is Captain Dunveril defeated?
It is well. You've proven the strength of my great house, and you brought my son home safely. I now name you the Hand of Drez, and offer you my aid, should you need it in the future. To their friends, the Drez are generous.
237 XP. Wow, that wasn't even fucking worth doing. Holy shit, dude. That was not even worth doing. Wow. That quest was not worth doing. It gave me like literally no XP. I killed like 3 enemies and get that much XP, it's ridiculous. I can speak to the last. His Mage's Guild quest.
I beg of you.
Always a pleasure, Thar.
Over here.
Try not to
we
lose
have much
those
to
stones.
discuss,
Yo.
you and I.
You received my message. Excellent.
New members of the Lifeblood of the Maze.
Yeah.
The Inner Sea Armature is a dangerous place.
Go for dungeon new. We got the Mage's Guild quest.
If you came for crafting certification, I can assist you.
Finish.
Think we'll ever have peace in Cyrodiil?
Right, where am I going? Oh, there's nothing. One. Walk. Ooh, this is cool. It's a very cool mount. Oi, oi, oi. See you later. Oh. What? Those blockers are. Ooh. Shield better than mine. No. Nope. Oh, pretty good. Health recovery, max health. Okay, not bad. Let's still take it. I don't know. Of course.
I'm dead!
Well done. I am Shalador,
I
young
forgot
one,
to pick that book
and
over.
I think you'll do nicely. Return that book to Velost. Tell her fire will show her the words.
That book. Grab one more, which means one more. That's yeah. Drain the energy. I need it. Oh. Fucking ranger. Fucking ranged enemies, boys. Look at this. Nice and quick. How much did it cost to help up? Whew. Okay, I was going to speak to the Lost again. And give it these.
Always a pleasure, Thar.
Over
here. Try not to lose those stones.
Were you successful? Well done. You're already proving your worth to the guild. Sorry, did you say strange? What happened? Shalador? Labyrinthian's father, the Spell Mirror's forger. Are you speaking truly? And, this book's pages are blank. Why is it glowing? The spellwrights of the First Era used a special ink that would remain invisible until immersed in arcane fire. Perhaps that's what he meant. We have a brazier nearby burning with such a fire. Let's see what the flames reveal. Cast the book into the arcane fire. Fear not, the pages will not burn. What has the fire revealed? Complex indeed. Much of this is beyond my understanding, but here, this one is an attunement spell. We can summon Archmage Shalador himself. They'll focus your magicka, attune your life energies, and draw him to this place. The ritual will apparently also link your mind with his.
What does that mean?
It means that the Archmage will be able to guide you and speak to you whenever he chooses. Are you ready to begin? To the center. First, we attune your spirit to Shalador's. Ready. When you're set, use the orb before you.
Knew it! I was right in choosing you. I can sense. Yes, the aura around you glows with good fortune. You will be the one to help me complete my final task. What I hope to accomplish is difficult, perhaps impossible. It will require great strength of spirit. I sense this strength in you. That is what drew us together in the ruins. A storm rages towards us, Adept. War has come to Tamriel, and the mages of this great guild must have quarter. I intend to offer them a safe haven, a sanctuary where they may study in peace. I created that sanctuary centuries ago. It was stolen from me by an agent of chaos, and magically transported to the Shivering Isles. To recover the island, we must locate 4 hidden tomes. This is the task of which I speak. They are being held in the place known as Cheesemonger's Hollow. It is a realm of the mad god, Sheogorath. Stand by my side, and I will open a portal. Be careful. Sheogorath is not to be taken lightly. I lost the sanctuary because of his nimble tongue and mad stare.
Oh, how quaint. A mortal. Well, what is it? Here for some noble purpose, no doubt. Spell books? How pedestrian. As it happens, I'm feeling particularly charitable at present. After a test of your resolve... This isn't a lending library. If you want the spell books, you'll have to earn them. A portal has been opened, just behind you. Close it, and I'll grant you passage. Close the portal if you can, though you may want to deal with those scamps first. That was unexpectedly competent. You'd make an adequate house servant. I don't suppose you'd consider it. The pay is meager, but the fringe benefits are appalling. Pity. The tomes you seek are beyond the door at the top of the stair. Once you're outside, follow the path. Just doing the Master's will. I will open the door for you. Oh, and mind the scamps. The little imps adore fresh flesh. Such children. Right this way. And please, try not to make a mess of things. Happy adventuring.
Yeah.
Look, Pop! Someone to play with you!
Doesn't like you, does he?
Well, well, well. What do we have here? Puppy killer? Come to steal me books? What? Who? Where? What? When? Sometimes why? Speak up! Honesty is the best policy, as far as you know. Shalinor? Ho ho! That pompous Nord and I go way back. I know what he wants. Indeed I do. Ha! His island. He wants to steal it back. How I love a challenge! Now, where's the sport in that? I tell you what, I'll give you one book in exchange for your heart or lungs. Your choice. No, wait, I have a better idea.
Let's have a contest. A contest wrapped in a mystery with an enigma glaze. Oh, what fun we'll have. A few tasks, the odd death trap. Nothing so difficult as, say, reassembling the Staff of Chaos or rebuilding the Numidium. Take the first book, Puppy Killer, and I'll give you an additional book for each test you pass. Are you game? Excellent! Cheese and cabbage for everyone! But wait, we should inform Shalidorable of our deal. With any luck, he'll die of embarrassment all over again. I can't wait to see the look on his face. If it's precious enough, I might hang it on the wall.
What's the meaning of this? Sheogorath!
You remember. Ah, Shalador. You never ride, you never visit. Just now I made a deal with your lackey here. How long have you wanted those books? Eternity?
Your deals are hardly fair. What farce have you contrived this time?
Think of it as an adventure! Ha! And don't worry, I've got a surprise for you, too. I put a tiny curse on these books, just a small one. Long story short, Shal, you can never read these books.
Curse you, mad god!
Boring! Be more imaginative, Shal. Like, curse you, mad god! May you become cheese eternally gnawed by skeevers! Unfortunately, I have no more time for constructive criticism. Do stay in touch.
Curse the mad god. I don't know what game he's playing with you, but I do know the stakes. That's true. Though without my help, it will take Valast considerably longer to translate it. I'd like you to return and let her know the bad news. I'll send you back to Tamriel then. Are you ready?
Over here! We have much to discuss, you and I.
You radiate an aura of power. Does this tests? Well, that's a start, I suppose. What of Shalador? He was drawn away from here in a burst of light. Not good, not good. I'll start translating this right away, but I hope Shalador returns to help. Zarxus' backside! Then this is going to take a while. Check in at a guild hall from time to time. I'll leave word for you when I've finished. In the meantime, keep an eye out during your travels. There are many lost tomes scattered throughout Tamriel. Who knows, any one of these books may help us restore Shalador's lost island haven. Pardon me, I must begin this translation. These runes, fascinating.
There you
Always
are.
a pleasure.
Took you long enough.
Try not to lose those stones.
Your timing is impeccable.
Oh.
I'd hoped to find you here, Adept. Balast has finished translating the tome. Once you're ready, join us at... Balast will be expecting you in the Mournhold Guild Hall. I'll see you there, Adept. She did most of the hard work. I'll leave the explanation to her. Just know that Sheogorath is nowhere near as clever as he thinks. She was able to unravel his nonsense and determine where you need to go. Huh!
Go to morning. No problem. Morning hold is the morning. Yep. No scotch left. Okay. Worry about Thingy in it. Well, that's bloody unfortunate. Yeah. Oh wait. Get them to another scarecrow detected situation.
I can't believe I just arrived from Deshaan. Detheesum sent me. Perhaps you've heard of him? He's the consul for the town of Circamora, the Cirque. I'm here to spread the word and warn people about the load of... It is a terrible sickness that is ravaging the Deshaan countryside. Look, I need to send word to my cousin Dandri. You can find her at the Cirque. Can you take this letter to my cousin? I'd appreciate it. Thanks for your help. Make sure you tell my cousin that I'm all right. If you head south, you won't be able to miss the Cirque. Bandits. They robbed me, roughed me up. But I'll live. And a few bruises won't stop me. I have a plague to warn people about. I wonder, though. One of the bandits had a Maulborn recruiting letter. I saw it sticking out of his pack as he beat me. It's pretty bad. And people all over the region are getting sick. And they say that the plague turns the afflicted into monsters. Well, truth be told, you're the first person, other than the bandits I've run into. And the afflicted heading for the Cirque. There's a lot of them. Word of the curative has spread faster than the plague itself. As far as... That's what the Maulborn claim. They showed up at the Cirque and set up a quarantine. They're offering their curative to anyone who wants it. But Detheesum isn't convinced they're telling us the whole truth.
Oh, dealing with the plague. Fun.
Who knew that so many afflicted would flock to the Cirque? A letter from my cousin. That's wonderful news. I'm glad to hear he made it to Stonefalls safely.
There you are. It's about time you... Where have you been? I've been waiting for you to arrive for days now. Hold on. Are you all they sent? Didn't the Tribunal send you? Well, no matter. I'm just glad you're here. This is Circamora, the Cirque. The Lotus Plague reached us right before the Maulborn arrived. They claim they're here to help, but I don't trust them. In all the confusion, I'm embarrassed to admit that I lost track of my brother, Detheesum. He's the town consul. Yesterday he went to check on the townsfolk afflicted by the plague, but he's disappeared. Can you help me find my brother? Someone in town must know what happened to Dithesum. He loves to visit and chat with all of our neighbors. Come on. The sooner we find my brother, the sooner I can start thinking about dealing with the plague. By the three, this place smells terrible.
Oh, look at me. I'm a terrible mess. You really must excuse my dreadful appearance. I haven't been feeling very well lately. By the way, you haven't seen Nostrum Breva, have you? She promised to bring me more of the Malborn curative. Dithesum, the town consul? Such a nice young man. Why, I do recall that he came to see me yesterday. He said he had other townsfolk to check on, but that he would bring me a curative as soon as he could. The curative? Remarkable stuff. Tastes awful, but wipes the plague right out of your system. One of those delightful Malborn gave me one a few days ago. Not...
Uncle, are you all right? You look so pale. No wonder my brother wouldn't let me come by to visit.
Don't worry about me. I'll be back on my feet in no time. But what about you? Your brother said that neither of you had taken the curative yet.
Uncle, I'm not sure about these Malborn, and their curative sounds too good to be true, but don't worry about me. Just take care of yourself.
I see Arona has conscripted a new soldier into her private army. Is Dithesum missing? He was by yesterday for a visit. I know he had other stops to make. He did seem concerned about the Malborn, though. Sealing themselves in their quarantine, no longer providing the curative. It made him furious. My niece's visit was more than enough. I feel better already. Besides, I've overcome worse ailments than a queasy stomach and a bad cough.
Okay. Almost has the check.
Grell! Grell, are you in here? By the tribunal! Grell! Poor Grell. What in Oblivion's name happened to him? Let's get out of here.
Why should Okay. That was weird.
The sicker people get, the more incoherent they become, and now it looks like the rumors are true. The quarantine. I guess it makes sense that Dithesum would want to go see what the Malborn are doing in there. And I've yet to see any evidence that the curative works. All right, the Malborn set up the quarantine around the old graveyard. In the beginning, they were letting people inside and freely distributing the curative. But they closed the front. The sicker people... Dithesum provide... Look, it's just like I told you. The Maelborn are using the back gate. Let's see if one of them... Hey! What are you idiots doing? Do we look like plague husks to you? Did you see that? They attacked us. And for no good reason. Let's find the key and see what the Maelborn are hiding in there.
The jute.
You have to open them. What are they up to in there? And why won't they let me get a look at their curative? Oh, sorry. I didn't see you standing there through the haze of my indignation. Can I help? I'm the town alchemist, and I want to get a sample of the Maelborn curative. They refused to give me any. Proprietary formula, they said. Well, I want to figure out what's in this miracle elixir. I don't trust anything labeled proprietary. Do you always skip ahead in the story? No one has an iota of patience anymore. But yes, I need a few bottles of the curative. I'm sure you'll be able to find some inside the quarantine. Then we'll see what's in this proprietary formula. Just watch your step in there. I don't trust these Maelborn or their good intentions.
By the three, this place chills me to the bones. Let's see if we can find my brother and then get out of here.
His fate was such that no woman would have him.
Dathisa, my brother, what happened to you? By the three, I fear the plague consumes you, brother.
Arona, what are you doing here? It's not safe.
The Maulborn attacked us, and the afflicted are turning into plague husks. Oh, Dathesum, this is dreadful.
The Maulborn is spreading the plague. For some reason, they want everyone to become afflicted. They're not healers. They're monsters. The Lodos plague. I have no idea why. That's not important. Get my sister out of here and stop the Maulborn. Destroy the so-called curative and put an end to that mad woman, Nostrum Breva. Then convince her. I'm too far gone. I don't want to become one of those things and hurt my sister. Besides, she's a Redoran. You are as hard-headed and stubborn as my sister. Vivec, damn you. Fine. Do what you must. But if the unthinkable occurs, I expect you to stop me before I hurt anyone.
Dathesum, you swit. We're not leaving without you.
I hope you know what you're doing. I can become a plague husk at any moment.
All right, we're done here. Pack everything up. We need to regroup with the other Maulborn cadres and deliver this plague to the rest of Deshaan. You can't stop the Maulborn, you fool. We are the cleansing fire that burns across Morrowind.
Decent. For the stockpiles.
Were you able to acquire any samples of the Maulborn curative? I've been watching the townsfolk who received the curative and came to the same conclusion. But I'll be able to tell for sure after I analyze the elixir. Take this. Thanks for your help. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some alchemical wizardry to perform.
Why?
Glad to see you managed to make it out of the... Not well. Alchemist Nalene fancies herself something of a healer, and she's been working with Dathesum and the other afflicted. Hopefully she'll devise a treatment for some. She seems confident at least. But what do I know of drafts and elixirs? But tell me, do you think the Maulborn pose a threat to the rest of Deshaan? That's what I'm thinking as well. But maybe your efforts were enough to put an end to all that. For now, at least, the Cirque is safe. Take this. as a thank you for helping us. The Moleborn have been dealt with, but I could use a little more of your help if you don't mind. It's my brother. He's still ill and his condition has taken a turn for the worse. Nalene is working to develop some kind of treatment, but she could use your assistance. She can't work at her alchemy table and also gather the components she needs. Talk to Nalene. Let her know I ask you to assist her. She...
Yes? It's nice to see you again, of course, but I am kind of in the middle of something here. Did she? Well, I suppose I do. There are a few additives I require, but I can't very well walk away from my table while the Thesim and the rest of the townsfolk need my skills. Even this interruption can prove disastrous where alchemy is concerned. I need Kind's Heart healing herbs, sour milk tea, and dragon scale mushrooms.
It's times like the... Well, I might have some around here someplace, but Kind's Heart is very rare and valuable. I can make a fair bit of gold if I hold out for the right price. What? Why didn't you say so? I owe Thesim more than I could ever repay. Plus, he's always been a good customer. Please, take this. It's all I have left.
Have any?
They lied to us. The damn Moleborn lied to us. Who's going to kill me now?
The Moleborn stink of deceit and treachery. I spit venom in their general direction.
As soon as the plague husks are gone, we're going to go into the catacombs and see what valuables the Moleborn left behind.
I guess I should be thankful the Moleborn ignored us. Still rude of them, though.
Where did you go to get those ingredients? Windhelm? No matter, you're here now. Were you able to acquire everything on my list? Healing herbs, dragon scale mushrooms, sour milk tea, yes, it's all here. I need to stay here and monitor my patient's condition. Go over to the alchemy table and mix those ingredients together, please.
No. Shine some. Yeah.
You did it? Well done. I never doubted you for an instant. Now, let me have the mixture, if you please. This appears to be perfect. I truly am impressed. Now we'll see what happens and leave the rest in the Tribunal's hands. Our friend has done well. I'm not sure this will cure the plague, but it should at least slow down its progress. All right, that's it. Visiting time is over. Everyone out and let my patient rest.
You heard the lady. Let's go wait outside.
Please, Mother Morrowind, please help Dithesum get well.
Eileen knows what she's doing. Dithesum will be fine. You'll see.
I don't know how to thank you. Without your help, the Maelborn would have destroyed the Cirque. I know. His fate is in the Three's hands now, but he certainly has a fighting chance thanks to you. Here, take this. There's no way I can truly repay you for what you've done for the Cirque, but it's a start.
I'm happy to say that the suppressant works. It's not a cure, but it should buy me the time I need to find a way to beat the plague.
That's wonderful news. If I wasn't worried about spreading the plague, I'd kiss you right on the lips.
Narcissus must hear of this. So the Maelborn lied to everyone. I figured as much. This doesn't bode well for Narcissus, though. Narcissus sent me to investigate Quarantine Cirque. Now that I know a mad cult is poisoning our people, I'm even more concerned. The Maelborn are a menace. They're appearing all across Deshaan. Even Narcissus is in danger. I need to stay here and finish my investigation. If you're heading south, would you carry a message to guard Verilu at Narcissus?
Yeah.
Gold for a poor dark elf down on his luck? I need to hire a cart to take my sick mother to Mournhold.
Poor monster. The Guar? This isn't just some Guar. This is Little Monster. She was such a good girl. She never made to... I don't think so. She didn't turn into a husk or anything. You know, I had Little Monster since she was just a Guarling. I raised her like she was part of our family. Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to spend a little more time alone with Monster, to remember the good times we had.
Innocent? Everyone says that. You know the next best thing? Paying your bounty. Suppose you're free to go now.
When are the guards going to do something about our missing people?
I assure you, we're doing orcs to the south, mercenaries camped outside by the lake, and now people are missing. I'm not sure how much more we can take. You don't know the half of it. It's the damn Lodos plague. People are scared. Many have already fled Narcissus to avoid getting sick. Of course, that's not what the remaining villagers believe.
They think their families were stolen in the middle of the night. I've heard everything from a plot by the house leaders to elf-eating Bane King roaming the countryside. The Kin House is looking into it. Speak to whoever you want. The Kin House is more concerned with the coming plague than searching for people who probably just ran away. But I'm sure a counselor will hear you out.
Did you come from the Cirque? We sent a guard over there to check on some disturbing rumors we've been hearing. This confirms it. The Maulborn need to be wiped out. Thanks for bringing this news, Traveler. I'll inform the house leaders at once. Hello there.
So many people have left or simply disappeared. My profits are falling faster than the level of mead in a Nord Fest Hall. Please, tell me you're here to buy something.
Yeah.
So many people.
How do you fight something you can't see? It isn't fair. I can't cut the throat of the plague. Like, me? No, not yet. I wait for the plague to find me. That's all we can do, isn't it? The house leaders debate how to keep the plague out of Narcissus, how to protect us. They try, but the solution eludes them. We'll slowly fade away, one by one, as the plague takes us all. Gates can't stop it. We can't lock it out. Enjoy your last days, outsider, for the plague takes us all in the end.
Well, that was fucking depressing. Jesus. I spoke to a Nord and he's just like fucking... And basically the zone I'm in is called Deshaun. And it's basically inflected with a plague called the Lotus Plague.
I told you. We're leaving this forsaken place. I'd rather... Wait. You're not my husband. What do you want? Narcissus isn't safe, stranger. Not that house like. Do the guards search for our missing people? No, because the house counselors don't tell them to. I'm not going to become a victim. No one does anything in Narcissus if the Kin House doesn't command it. It's that large building over there. You can't miss it. Be careful, outsider. They might decide you're sick. Plague this, plague that. It's their only concern lately.
I can't smell your soul.
I don't suppose you're here to buy a weapon. No, you probably just want me to fix another wagon wheel or something. Look around. Narcissus is practically deserted. The plague, the curse, whatever you want to call it, it's driving everyone away. Or maybe that crazy story the villagers chatter on about is true. I guess anything's possible. I think the people are scared, and they should be. The Lodos plague rushes onward, and Narcissus is directly in its path. If there's any truth to the other rumors, then I'm sure the house counselors will deal with it.
And that's why we should seal the city. We can't allow more afflicted into Narcissus.
That makes perfect sense, old friend.
But we can't cut ourselves off from the outside world.
If you truly care about our people, you'll seal Narcissus and be done with it. We can't take any more chances.
I'm sorry you had to witness that. My friend shows great concern for Narcissus. Sometimes you'd think the entire town had disappeared the way everyone carries on. People are missing, but Giron has guards looking into them. Very little. No one has actually seen any of these people leave Narcissus. And we don't have... I usually don't hire mercenaries, but these are desperate times. If you can prove these claims aren't just fearful delusions, report back to me immediately. You'll be rewarded. Giron believes we must seal Narcissus to protect it from the plague. Narcissus is a center of trade, and such drastic measures aren't called for. Though I admit, visitors have been few due to recent events.
My damned apprentice. The boy's later than usual today. With my luck, he's probably gone off and gotten the plague. I wouldn't worry about it. I whipped him for messing up our shipments, and he's probably off sulking. The boy claims it wasn't his fault that we received the wrong crates. Like I believe that. He needs to pay better attention. They're stacked on the other side of the shed. The kids broke into them during the night, took whatever was in them, and ran. If you want to pick through the broken crates, be my guest.
You're looking into matters that don't concern you, outsider.
Please, I need to buy food.
Where's my husband? By Vivek's beard, if he's drunk and passed out somewhere, I'll leave without... Everyone knows my husband. Evis. If he hasn't borrowed something from you or finished off your Ash Lake ale, then you're not trying very hard. He was supposed to be back hours ago. That lazy lout is late. He ships our goods. He mentioned something about a botched delivery that he had to deal with. You know what he's probably dealing with. His thirst for ale. That would be a big help. I'm sure he's sleeping it off in one of the nearby houses. If you find an elf that smells of piss and ale, that's Evis. Tell him to hurry up or he's walking to Mournhold.
One more lie and I make you stop talking. Permanently. Understand? I have no intention of letting an amateur screw up my investigation. Turn around and walk away. You're interrupting my interrogation, that's what. And just as I was about to get to my favorite part. I have no quarrel. Listen to me closely. You and I are on the same side here. I've been hired to track down the origins of the Lodos Plague. It doesn't matter. We've linked strange shipments to this courier. He refuses to talk, but I've never met a man I couldn't break. Take this letter to Councillor Ralden. It explains how vials of the plague were shipped into Narcissus.
Let me guess. You read the letter. You're going to leave me with this crazy woman, aren't you? Curses on you and your family. Vox? Never heard of her. Why would I be afraid of a Vox? Now, will you let me... Let me guess. Vox? No more torture. I've had enough for one day. I'll tell you the same thing I told the crazy lady. The shipment contained something for the Morborn camped out, and I messed up. I delivered the shipment to the wrong location. But I fixed it. I fixed everything. Just you wait. Those missing villagers? It's no coincidence, you'll see. Vox will destroy you all.
I have no intention of letting it...
Okay.
Where's my husband?
How could he be so stupid? I told him where to deliver the shipment, but he thinks he knows everything. That's why things get messed up. My apologies, just talking to myself, don't mind me. Nothing at all, don't mind me. Just a servant here. What's it to you, anyway? Why are you in my master's house?
Cause trouble, and you will be sorry. Thank Vivek you stopped the Covenant from summoning Sedal.
You're back. I hope you're here to tell me that my people are just imagining things and everything is fine. What's this? Notes? A journal attacked? Slow down. I've never heard of Vox. And the thought of someone smuggling Loda's plague into Narsis frightens me greatly. But where are the missing people? This news is very disturbing. I'm at a loss. People disappear into thin air and someone brought a plague into Narsis? That terrifies me. How could they even accomplish this without our notice? I need to seal the city. No one gets in or out. I won't let any more of our people vanish. Will you perform one more task for us? To facilitate your mission, the guards have been informed that you may come and go as you please. Find Giron Sadri. He's upstairs. He needs to know what you discovered. Do whatever he asks. I need to speak to the guards and prepare to seal Narsis.
So, half of Narsis must vanish and plague must threaten the city before Rawdon comes to his senses? And it takes an outsider to make him understand. Perhaps my friend isn't fit to lead anymore. Of course he did. Rawdon hasn't been able to make a decision on his own in years. At least he's finally doing the right thing. As for you, the Maulborn are obviously involved. Any fool can see that. With the city sealed, all of the guards will be busy. However, you don't have those responsibilities. I suggest you slice a path through their camps by the lake. Look for anything that will tell us the location of the Lodos plague. Return when you find something.
That was realistic in a good way, because you could still do stupid shit in it. AKA the swing glitch. Also breaking the physics of cars, that was funny as shit. When you messed them up so much, the fucking car basically turned into a box.
You don't give up, do you? Before you ask, yes, I've been following you. No, I have nothing to do with the missing people or the plague, and no, I'm not here to fight you. Ah, that's out of the way. Feel better? Now let's talk about why Giron wants you dead. Of course he did. Sending an overconfident outsider into camps full of Malborn certainly sounds like a day at the fair. And if they killed you, you'd never find out that he brought the plague to Narcissus, would you? I've been watching Narcissus for weeks. We even have an agent inside the kin house. Anything that enters or leaves Narcissus is tracked, and those broken crates had Giron's name written all over them. The question is, why? This doesn't look good. There must be a reason why Giron wanted Narcissus sealed and why he wanted you dead. Get back there. The organization I belong to does two things. Finds targets and eliminates targets. My target happens to be connected to the Lodos plague. Our goals overlap. Let's leave it at that. Sorry, we don't know each other well enough to get that personal just yet. Just not your concern. Just remember what I told you.
This lady's part of the Morag Tongue. She just said, I'm part of an organization that gets paid to kill and assassinate. And I'm like, well, you're not the Dark Brotherhood, first of all. You must be the Morag Tongue, because you're in Morrowind. So. The Morag Tongue basically have a license to kill people. When you play Morrowind, you can actually have a choice to either join the Dark Brotherhood or the Morag Tongue. I always join the Morag Tongue.
You can't keep us here.
Why did the guards allow them to camp so close to town?
No right to keep us prisoners.
Worthless, the lot of them.
By the three, you whine like a spoiled.
What's going to happen to us? Why won't they let us leave the city?
Your own protection.
Our protection? So we're just supposed to sit here and rot as the plague takes us? The House Guard are no better than the Malborn.
Did you hear about the Cirque? There is no cure.
I believe it.
You're back. We need to talk. Ralden isn't here. He and Giron left some time ago. And Giron's connection to the Malborn makes me a little concerned. Let's just say I'm well informed. I've suspected the I don't know. I only know what the reports tell me. Narcissus is sealed. Villagers are missing. Crates of Lodos plague arrive in the night. Now you discover the plague intensifies when it Reports tell me that a group of villagers have decided to take matters into their own hands. I don't condone their actions, but they might have information. Find the Argonian called Slips Through Fingers. She can lead. I have a feeling she's going to want your help. Tales of your exploits already spread through Narcissus. Find the Argonian, and I'd wager that before you say a word, she asks you to meet with her companions.
Why do I always drop things when I'm in a hurry?
Wow, that hit.
Keep your voice down and act like you're helping me. I can't go into details, not here, but I know you've been trying to find the missing people for House Hlaalu. Don't ask questions, just listen. We know where our people are being held, including council. Not here. Just look in the pack.
House Hlaalu wants us to believe that our friends and family left Narcissus without saying a word. But we have proof that they were abducted. And what does Hlaalu do? Nothing. They seal Narcissus and refuse to let us act. No more waiting. We'll save
You
them
found us. I apologize for my earlier abruptness. We heard you confirm that our people were taken. We're tired of waiting for House Hlaalu to act. We know where our people are being held, but because of the lockdown, we can't go get them. I watched the Malborn abduct my egg sister. I saw where they took her. I saw Councillor Ralden and Advisor Giron go to the same place. I doubt the guards will try to restrain you. You can come and go as you please. Speak to Madras. Let him tell you our plan. You must help us. I need my egg sister back.
You must be the one Slips told us about. She said an outsider was hired to find our people. That's a strange thing for an outsider to do. So that's it. Hlaalu's leader disappears and they finally We'll get weapons, ignore the lockdown and rescue our people. If anyone tries to stop us, we'll cut them down. I don't want to fight them. They have their orders, but they're wasting time. Every second that passes is another second our people remain in danger. I know this isn't an easy decision, especially for someone who has no stake in this. But I have to know if you're going to help us. We could use someone with your skills. We're going to rescue our families, or die trying. I don't trust you, outsider. We'll deal...
I'll let you just randomly charge into the Malborn and die because...
How did you get in there? Madras doesn't let just anyone attend his secret meetings. Wait, you're the outsider working for Councillor Ralden. Please tell me you haven't. I've been passing information to him. My mother vanished, but I have my orders. So, I've been hoping Madras and his people... What? Madras is going to get those people killed. They're farmers and peasants, not soldiers. I can't let them do this. You need to find the missing villagers and get them to safety before Madras leads this group to its doom. I'll find out where Madras thinks they are. But first, you have to help me slow Madras down. Cause a distraction, something that will slow them down and give you enough time to find our missing people. Everyone's on edge because of the Lodos plague. We can use that. You know what people think causes the plague? Rats. See the rats running around the village? Harmless, but people are afraid of them. Take this bag, grab as many rats as you can, bring them back here and release them at the door. That should scatter Madras's group for a while. You help me disrupt this meeting and save these people's lives, and I'll find out what Madras knows. Catch those rats and bring them back here. There's no time to waste.
What's that noise? Rats! They have the plague! Run! Open the windows! Out of my way! Don't let them bite you!
It looks like the rats are moving in. I appreciate your help in this. Now know those people just want to see their friends and families again. But I don't want them to get hurt. Calling the guards will just make the situation worse. I got the information from my contact in the group. Report back to the Kin House. I'll meet you there. I'm going to retrieve a key that you'll need. And keep this quiet, all right?
Sure will.
Terrible. I heard slips through fingers, lost her egg sister.
Any sign of Giron? Or Ralden? That's good news. I also heard from my associate, Naryu Virion. We may have finally gotten a few breaks in this sordid situation. Naryu told me you found a note at the Maulborn camp. That might be a link to the creator of the Lodos Plague. I care only about a name and a location. Such information brings me closer to fulfilling my current contract. Because of this, I've decided I'll gather the House Hlalu guards and follow you. Whatever you find, the guard will be there to back you up. Now go. Find your ally and save the Counselor. I'll catch up with you soon. I'll gather the guards and follow in your path. Now go. Find your ally.
I've got the key and the location you seek, as promised. Our plan might have worked a little too well. You can still hear screams coming out of Madras' house. Ruins beneath Narsis. You can find the entrance to the west. Old door. Looks out of place against the rocks. Door's locked to keep people out of the ruins. Guess that didn't work out. Don't thank me. You're the one rushing into the fire. I should be thanking you. Just be careful down there. If what Madras said is true, you're going to run into a lot of opposition.
Interference grows tiresome, outsider. After I destroy you, nothing will stop me.
Giron betrayed me. He killed our people and put Lotus Plague into their bodies. Said it made it more potent. It's too late for me, but you must listen. Don't let anyone drink the water. The lake must be cleansed. And I need to tell you about Vox. She's their leader. Narsis is only the beginning. They're making Lotus Plague in the Gorge. They're going to spread it to more.
I've lost hope.
There you are. Good to see you made it. Still alive, I see. I suppose that justifies Naryu's confidence in you. Did you find them? How's Ralden? Are they inside? I see. Ralden was a good man who cared for his people. He should be remembered that way. The guards are dealing with a Maulborn in the ruins. What happened in there? So that's why he wanted Narsis locked down. He wanted a ready supply of plague carriers. House Hlalu will make sure no one drinks from the lake until it's cleansed. Narsis is safe, at least for now. We'll get these people to the healers. You should get some rest. I fear things are about to get more complicated. The Maulborn are more dangerous than we thought. I'm sure your help will be needed again. We'll make sure these people receive care. When you have a moment, return to Narsis and speak to Nariu. She has a lead on the name you uncovered. I'll join you as soon as I can. Yes, I had Nariu investigate the evidence you retrieved from the Maulborn camp. She discovered something she wants to share. Find her back in town.
Tracking the play.
Prey was distracted. The predator prepared to strike. Daedra, the anchors, you destroy them in vain.
Mooring destroyed. I got bring good myself health.
Why are you still here? The one person in this entire... Exactly what it looks like. Just because Narsis doesn't have giant stone walls doesn't mean we can't lock the place down.
I swear, I can't seem to finish a job without you showing up to complicate matters. Oh, just give me a moment, would you? I'm right in the middle of something here. The documents you found in the Maulborn camp contained several names. A few appeared over and over. After a little bit of digging, I connected one of them to our target. Because I also learned that Hlalu troops have been ambushed by superior Maulborn forces at the Obsidian Gorge. Our target leads those forces. We want the Alchemist. Saving Hlalu troops isn't part of our mandate. But maybe together. Now you've got it. Veron and I will join you shortly. We need to send our report and wait for our next orders. Stay safe. I'll see you soon, my friend.
Those damn Maulborn. Look at the trouble they caused. I just hope we've seen the last of those dungheads around here.
No one goes into the gorge. Got that?
If you're planning to use the pass to Mournhold, find another route. It's not...
Leave it at that.
Yes, Commander.
Speak to Captain Deril if you need something. About damn time we got some help out here. We're outmatched.
If you're planning to use the pass to Mournhold, find another... The Maulborn have overrun the traders' camp and occupied the pass. By the authority of House Hlalu. We sent in some scouts to assess the situation, but they haven't returned. I don't want to march in there blindly, but we can't wait much longer. This pass is too important to allow it to fall into the Maulborn's hands. It's the primary trading route between Mournhold and the west. It's also home to a traders' camp. Every caravan that comes through this part of Deshaan depends on that camp. That's an excellent question. Harassing caravan seems to go against their usual method of operations, doesn't it?
Need to report back the alchemist who created the Lotus Plague. Merdendril. He's making it stronger, more potent. The Maulborn plan to smuggle it into Morn. The Maulborn can't bring cargo through the city gates without official papers. They're carrying forged shipping manifests. Maybe it's worth a try. Take out some of the Maulborn down in the traders' camp. Get those... The manifests. Good. This should buy us enough time to act. Good question. Before we strike back, we need to gather our swords. I wish I knew how many of the others. I think most of them were captured.
Oh shit. Go.
Those Nyx hounds won't take me. Won't make me into a husk. What was I saying? Did Scout Marmine send you? I was glad she got away. The others, they're all gone. I've seen what the plague does to a body. I won't let it take me. But if the wards were destroyed... Arcane wardstones that make the Maulborn immune to the plague. A gift from someone called Vox. Sure would be a shame if those Aelits came down with their own plague. How about you smash those wards that are protecting them? I heard them crying out in the darkness. The plague's taken them. They've turned. The wards. Concentrate on the wards. Those wards keep the Maulborn from getting infected by...
Good, you're still alive. Scout Marmine told us she sent you to this cave. Veron says we have to proceed cautiously. I don't want any more of my soldiers getting infected. But the Maulborn have to be dealt with. for good. Ah, that changes things. We've spotted the plague shipment they planned for Mournhold. I want those crates destroyed, but I need my troops at a safe distance when it happens. Always. A cliff overlooks their loaded wagons, and I've got archers up there. Get to Nariu Virion. Tell her to have the archers shatter the crates from above. We'll see how the Maulborn like being exposed to their own plague. Good idea. Exactly what we need. On your way, then. That tunnel will take you to the top of the cliff.
There's war, and then there's just slaughter. The Maulborn fight without honor. I don't expect... I told you we'd be right behind you. I'm truly beginning to understand what Nariu sees in you. Oh, she's out and about. Like you, she's out doing what she does best. Now, talk...
Oh,
Ready for a fight? Once the archers start shooting, the Maulborn will swarm this overlook. Let me know when... Archers, to your positions! Once the arrows start flying, they'll be on us in no time. Here they come.
Doomed us all! Prepare to die!
We did it! All right, back to the cave. Change of plans. Those crates the archers destroyed, the plague is spreading quicker than dragon's breath. Can't go that way. Hey, I'm not an alchemist. I can only tell you what Veron told me. That stuff is potent. It spreads like wildfire. As soon as it touches skin, people transform into husks.
I warned that fool Diril not to go on ahead. If he's not a husk yet, he's probably a feast for one. That plague moves like lightning. He took some troops to the southern side of the gorge. He's looking for the Maulborn leader. The don't need to tell us twice. We'll stay on high ground until the plague dissipates. If you find Diril and he's turned, do what you have to. Understand?
By Aeon, you've run through a gauntlet of plague and death, yet you aren't sick. How?
Not quite sure.
We'll consider it a blessing of the Tribunal for now and leave it at that. The Maulborn who haven't fallen to the plague are in retreat. We've got Medindral, the alchemist who created the Lodos Plague, cornered in these ruins. We need to capture him and find out how he did it. With you at our side, we can't fail. That's the spirit. We're right behind you. Remember, we have to find out how the plague was made. Then we can get to work on making a cure. Let's go. On your guard. We don't know what's up ahead. Look everywhere. Any clues we find may lead us to the cure. What did you find? What is that? That's the recipe for the Lodos Plague. We've done it! Wait, what's happening?
You resist my plague? Let's try a stronger version.
No! No, not that! Ah!
You didn't think it would be that easy, did you? I shall experiment upon your body.
I told you, Veron. Our champion survives.
What happened in there? Where's Dirul? He's gone.
He died valiantly, then. Did you learn anything in there that would help us?
Praise Vivec. With the notes, we can finally craft a cure. The Malborn have fallen to their own plague. The stuff in the crates was extremely potent, but also very short-lived. It came and went fast, and we haven't seen any more afflictions. But if this had reached Mournhold... Still, we can't lower our defenses yet. This was just one piece of the Malborn scheme. But for now, the Gorge and Mournhold are safe.
With the death of the alchemist Merdindril, our contract is fulfilled. I'm not sure we could have accomplished it without you. On to our next assignment. We don't get a lot of downtime. We're always on the job, always watching. Are you heading to Mournhold now? Someone has to tell Ordinator Kilau what happened here. You appear to be available for the job. I'm sure we'll run into each other again. Hopefully it won't be because your name's on a contract.
You're full of surprises. Not that I doubted you. You know, I think you earned the truth, but this is a pretty big secret I'm about to share. Are you sure you're up to the responsibility? I know you won't. Come closer.
Also, Morag Tong, yeah.
Veron and I
Hold up.
were part of the Morag Tong. You're kind of an innocent, aren't you? The Morag Tong? Organized crime? A league of assassins?
Oh.
We used to be part of the establishment, but we're kind of on the outs these days. Some of the house leaders still employ us, though. Keep your voice down. Just being associated with the Morag Tong can get me put to death. We're here on behalf of Mournhold, understand? Now get out of here. We'll meet again, I'm sure.
With the death of the alchemist...
The afflicted found their way up here while you were inside, but we cut them down. Every one of them.
If you must be a criminal, try not to be so... common.
I remember.
The Hlalu allowed me to set up shop here in the Gorge if I promised to help clean up.
I'd like to catch up with the Malborn and give them what they gave the merchants.
No time to wait around while some other house...
Yes?
There's on the edge of
Stolen goods. How exciting. How dangerous. Oh.
I do hope you have some quality merchandise.
shoulder. Lightly. Right, I think I'm going to finish my stream there for tonight. Thank you very much for watching. And I should be streaming again on Monday.